Bienvenido. Hey, tú sabes, chico, más alta, dormir, estamos aquí, sí, sin pelo. Él, 2 veces, para un not, 2 veces. Yo, oye, por favor, esto no tuyo. No toca de mujeres tienda. A las 3 de mañana, a las 4, a las 5 de mañana, otra vez. Yo, tú no ven venido aquí nomás, tú fuera, tú un hijo de puta.
El chico este alto que estaba ahí en el lugar.
Sí, poco barba, sí. Oh. 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 Yo sabes tampoco. Él habla, el chico habla, él quiere un té. Y yo, por favor, la mujer no aquí. Esto no toca. No pasa nada. La mujer no aquí. Esto no toca nada. Este chico no duerme aquí ni más. Yo, tú fuera. Ok. De nada. Es comunidad. ¿Qué pasa tu amigo? Oh, no. Agua con sal. Agua con sal. Sí. Sí, sí. Tengo un vaso. Oh, yes, DJ Pink. Thank you. I was starting to wonder if the messages were working or not. I don't know if you just caught that little bit of Spanish attempt speaking Spanish. Well, just updating a neighbor. She come back late last night. But just updating her that I've told the fella that was hanging around that he tried fucking going into her tent a couple of times and I fucked him off a couple of nights ago. Not having that behavior going on around here. You got me? How you doing, DJ Pink? How you doing? You still got headache? Been making a new track today. Took you 4 hours. Wow. Sometimes you can get a lot done in 4 hours. Sometimes absolutely nothing gets done in 4 hours. I sound DJ Think one. I'm sound, but oh yeah, fantastic day. Fantastic day. The Grizz is snoozing behind me tent. It's that puppy hour, you know. A lot of dog walkers come out with their dogs. Been locked up all day. So this is the hour where they start coming out. So we gets off the main road, as to speak, and let them do their thing up against the trees. And then when it quietens down, we goes and marks our trees back. This is our fucking territory. It may be your lavatory, but this is our territory. Scammers, 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 scammers. So I'm somewhat thinking about doing open panel, but in order to do that, I gotta put my phone on charge or walk around with a power bank. So maybe I'll do that later. What's on the menu? Well, I've already got a donut. Yeah, I've already had me a black pudding, egg and cheese toasty this morning. So yeah, I was given a donut earlier from our friend Taya and Nino, but because I was sat there having a, what was I drinking at that point? I think I was drinking an Iron Brew. All right, so I sat there drinking an Iron Brew, and Taya and Nino arrives. She needs to go off to the down to Old Town. It's too warm at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon for Nino to sit in the basket. So she said, "Can you mind Nino for me?" So happily days. I minds Nino, innit? So she came back and said thank you with a donut. It's a big ring donut. Yeah. That's how it goes. I'm smoking my first one of today. Fucking hell, did I wake up stoned this morning? Yay, pretty thick. I mean, there's those hangovers and stuff like that. When you're smoking until you go to sleep, and then you wake up and you're smoking some more, and then you have a power nap, and you just wake up fucking stoned. It ain't like being drunk. You wake up fucking stoned, and it's like, whoa, what the fuck, man? And it really is like, what the fuck, man? So that was alright. Enjoyed that. But then having to mix and mingle with people's in such a state. That's the off-put of smoking in the mornings or waking up stoned. You've got to interact with people's. You got to pay attention. And now I'm smoking weed, so I don't fucking pay attention. You get me? Hmm? So it's like being at the crossroads. Which direction to take? Very confusing. To think I used to wake up like that all the time and not be aware of it, and just start smoking straight away as soon as my eyes open, reach for the lighter, panic mode. Where's my lighter? Where's my fucking half a joint that I fell asleep with? I'm sure I fell asleep with a joint. You don't smoke and still don't pay attention. This is what I said to the psychiatric team though, that time when I escaped twice. It was like, give me a license to smoke weed. Oh yeah, my diagnosis. Too alert. Need to switch off. There's one thing that allows me to switch off. And that's me wacky. Or just not being involved. If I'm disconnected, then I'm not aware, am I? There's nothing to see. If I'm like up the mountains and there's nobody around, or stuck out at sea and there's nobody around, then there's nothing to pay attention to. It's one thing that's been said to me many times. Steve, you're people watching. And I can see what you're doing, Steve. And yeah, I do pay attention to what faces pass here. Friendly and foe. Those that are looking, but those that are raising their hands.
Pretty quiet down here now.
Them's all fucking closed, isn't they?
Oh, fuck it.
Bunch of pensioners, part-timers.
Well, that's why we're set up for a wee bit just to see what we can have in. Like, when I can buy a day, see money's closed all like.
They're closed from Monday. Well, they're closed from Sunday. Their Mondays are normally closed. They're going away. Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know, we're up there fucking doorstep and sound like.
Ouch.
So we just.
You're.
I didn't know to like go against the grain or what, and I'm like, hot, dead.
You see, I'm hungry at this time of day, and your kitchen's closed.
Because we get a lull, so everybody sees from 2 o'clock, yeah, by 6, 7 now.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm off to find tapestries.
Happy days. What sort of tapestries?
Just black ones, because curtains are too expensive, so cheap tapestries.
Spray paint. That's one of the local bar managers. I got a lot of respects in this area. I don't know why. A couple of nights ago, one of the local business owners said, Steve, can I leave you with the key? And if the place needs to be opened, can you open it? Can you be responsible for the night, Steve? And I said, yes, I certainly most definitely fucking can do. And so with that, I was after working all day as well. Yeah, well, all day, 10:30 to like 4 o'clock, which, you know, here in this heat, that's all day. You get me, right? So I earned €100 from that, and some, when you add up all the little bits and pieces. And so then coming back and be on night watch and night call, I didn't get sleep until very early hours in the morning, when it is right. The people that were somewhat expected aren't turning up at this time. So then I think I dozed off and woke up again to be able to give the key to the business owner. About an hour later, I'm taking my siesta, and I get a phone call. Steve, can you come over and help me? I've got my business that needs pulling back in. I said, yeah, sure. Send me the pinpoint. I'll be straight over there. Oh, 100% legal business, by the way. So with that, goes over looking for this pinpoint, walks around the block and around the block. Fucking hell, couldn't find this pinpoint. So I messages your man, and he says, it's alright, I've got it under control. He says, see you back at the business. So away I come back, and bear in mind, I hadn't been sleeping the night before properly, and the night before that I hadn't slept properly, alright, and having a fucking day's work, alright, so happy days, yeah. So there I am walking around like a fucking zombie, you know, it's fucking past midday. So I comes back here, gets me head down, next thing you know, I'm getting woken up. Oh, Stephen, here's your payment for that work that you did the other day. Oh, thank you very much. That's not necessary, but thank you. Yeah, it's appreciated and needed. Fucking hell, I was down to bare minimal dollars, you know. And so, yeah, I've climbed that ladder since. And so came back, continued with my siesta. Got woken up when I got paid. The woman says, "Oh, I take Grizzles for a wee stroll." So okay, fair enough. I'm in sleep mode. You get me? Yeah, I don't let people take Grizzles for a walk. But anyways, this woman, yeah, you know, is within this community, so I know where you going. I know where they'll be hanging around. So there ain't no fucking stress there. Buenas tardes. Todo bien, me dear. You good? Happy days. And Greta is good? Brilliant. So with that, I goes back to sleep. I wakes up then, the Grizzle's coming back. And an explanation to why he's coming back. The first lady that took him off fell over him. And he yelped. ¿Todo bien? Muy bien. Bueno, Gracias. Ah, sí. Yeah. Muy bien. Buena suerte. I was a young gentleman telling me he's got 3 dogs in Morocco, and now he likes the look of Grizzles. He's now showing his face. So happy fucking days. So when I woke up eventually, the whole world was a bit different from when I went to sleep. And so we went down for an Iron Brew and enjoyed some company with the lady that took Grizz for a walk. She owns a bar on this strip, by the way. That's why I let her take Grizzles for a walk. Like I said, It's all in the community, and I've got a lot of respects around here. So it's like you share those respects. I'm showing a lot of trust in this area, and so I share that trust. That 110% that I am, a lot of people try and I don't know, break it down to like whatever levels they want to imagine. They can't do it. Not on any platform, and certainly not in this platform that I dominate. Yeah, this platform. Wherever I'm an old energy, this using this life form, or wherever it's just the here and now matters, or wherever it's just an illusion that many of us are sharing. I make this shit look good, whatever shit it is, even if it's the shit that you don't want to stand in. Now, DJ Pink, DJ Pink one, use back. Hola, bienvenido, welcome back. You were missing for nearly a week. Yes. Only avoiding. Are you well? Good. Yep. Right. Thank you. You have a good evening. DJ Pink, are you still here? Ding dong. I don't want to press that freaking cog in the bottom left corner and, like put up all messages. Because every time I do that of recent times, it takes away all the messages and I never get the messages back. And that pisses me off. It's like buying a bottle of milk and the milk's curdled. That'd piss you off, wouldn't it? DJ Pink, calling DJ Pink. Oh, we've given him a call in a few times. And he's not responding. I bet you're on the telephone talking. So it looks like it's just yourself and myself then, robotic polishing, buffering the burr. Because there ain't nobody else commenting. I guess folks are too busy driving or cooking their dinners. Or playing video games. Or stuff. I know some folks likes to listen to me in the background while he's cruising up the motorway. I know there's other folk that like just listening to me so they can get some fucking sleep. I'm very disappointed in you, robotic polishing, buffing the burr. You should be coming here to Benidorm. You should never be disappointed in yourself. Okay? Now, one thing I does is I'd be reassuring you. I don't judge you. Okay? I feed off what you tell me. That's it. What I do judge is how I feel interacting with you or doing things or yeah, how I affect other people. That's what I judge. My own. Alright. And this is one thing that was pointed out one of my first speeches. Streetwise spirituality. Sorry, the masked detective. The masked detective was the one that heard something and pointed it out to the host that I first appeared on. And one thing I said that he quoted me on was, I'm my own worst enemy. And that's something he picked up on. And he quoted, and he said, well, he did say he was his own worst enemy. And from moments of that made me connect even more with the masked detective, which then became the unmasked detective, which then became Streetwise Spirituality UK. Did you know that? Do you remember that? I remember it like it was yesterday. I remember all the little nitty gritty details. I remember who was around, who was involved. And I know robotic polishing buffering the burr wasn't. And I know DJ Pink wasn't. Those two people guaranteed were not involved with this channel all the way back then. That's one of my problems. That's one of the things that I was pointing out earlier about, you know, I pays too much attention. I holds on to a lot of things. As Pumpkin Spice popped in. Oh yes, hello there, Pumpkin Spice. You waved. Nice one. Cool. You there. Nothing like a bit of water, especially in the evening time. Daytime, I'd be reluctant to drink water, only if it's the only thing that's around. If it's the only thing you can afford is collect rainwater, then yeah, I'll drink it. So long as it's not that day's rain or even a week's a week's collection. If it rained a week ago, I'd be drinking the water today. That's what I mean. Let it settle at least 1 week. The longer you let it settle, but then you do need some movement in there. It's one of the things pirates in the Navy had to take on board. How to store fresh water. Being up on Grizzly's Mountain was very much like being on a ship. Although I was never on a ship alone. There was always a minimum of myself and the boss, the skipper, the captain. But that was his boat, and it wasn't a ship. That was a boat. I didn't get onto the ships until I was in Mittings. No, I can tell you now, I do not remember for the life of me the first two boats I worked on. Now, I think the first trawler boat I worked on was called the Ocean Breeze, or I think it was the Ocean Breeze. It could have been the Ocean Freedom. I don't remember 3 or 4 of the boats I worked on in between, going on from there to the Ina McBain. The Ina McBain's the one I had the head-on collision with mainland with, and then the Resplendence was the one that I went on a few months after my head-on collision with mainland. I went on for one journey, and funny enough, the one of the lads working on that on the Resplendence, then that was from Castown Bear, by the way, was the original boat that I worked on. Yeah, he'd gone on to work in on trawlers. He was a bit of a farmer and a daily fisherman when I was working with him on his smaller boats. You're stream hopping, DJ Pink. Now, DJ Pink, I was going on one thinking that he was here, and then I remembered why. Now that you're back here, yeah, I've remembered why, right? That Samsung I found the other day. What can you tell me about the conversation that we had about that Samsung? Because I tell you, there's an update. You want an update? Maybe I'll keep it private, because you don't know who's listening, do we? Huh? Maybe I'll say nothing at all, but there's an update. Where you get, miss? I bet, me lovely. Oh, Babette, come on now. Come on, baby. Welcome, and I thank you. Yes, I will be staying safe. And if you don't know me by now, you would never ever know me. I told. You get me? Because it's like that, and that's the way it is. Much love to you, Baba, as always. You get me? Amigo.
Hey, ¿cómo estás, amigo?
Hey, bien.
¿Todo bien?
Sí, señor, sí.
Ok,
¿Y tú?
good.
Sí.
¿Qué pasa, amigo?
Todo bien, señor. Very quiet.
Scrooge, no?
Mañana.
Scrooge, one more.
Sí. A su hora. Yep. We do have to state the obvious sometimes. Yep. And I get you. I'm just one in your flock. I said flock, not frock. Oh, he got up because he heard me saying hello to a friend. Like, yeah. Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. See how he struts his stuff? We got a a friend of the lady. She got her friend here, and he's got a raving toothache. So I gave him some salty water to gargle, to rinse his teeth with. So he's coming from the things that I think you've just mentioned there, Babbitt. And then the fella that went past on his scooter that admired Grizzles and said that he got free at home in Morocco. She got me, you know. When I left the alternative community, remember I used to sit around cooking tagines with them. Remember the night when I packed up and I had the Moroccan fellas turning up because I had to phone them. I said, "It's what, Steve? It's what, Steve? We're coming up." The fact that I've been over the waters there 4 times, you get me, yeah. I think you guys so bore you. Oh yeah, Amigo. Yeah, that's a nice name. That is, yeah. Yeah, he was. Yeah. The muzzles, yeah, I like to use for about 10 minutes at a time. Do you get me? Yeah, every time they do something of things I don't like, slip a muzzle on them. You know, happy days. That's if I've got a muzzle around. Yeah. Once or twice I've made like the bridle, yeah, bridle type muzzle. You know, but had to do that for goats as well, so, and horses. So making a bridle muzzle for the dogs, you know, it's yeah, normal. But hey, you're down a pair of work gloves. You get me? And he be learning that he's uncomfortable after eating them. That's gonna come through him like, you know, blowing bubbles maybe. Jeepers. I remember, yeah, I remember a few things that comes to mind there. Jeepers, you got me thinking. I'll have to tell you something in private chat as well, because I've said it loads of times on this platform before, but you know, like, keep repeating myself. It's freaking boring for people. That's why they move on. Oh dear. And you forgot the booby speaker. Oh, lessons will be learned. One thing I learned with any dog that I've used a muzzle with, like I had one for Grizzles, or for one of them big dogs. I think it was for Grizzles. I don't think Ted was with us when I got a muzzle. Up the mountain never had no muzzles, I don't think. But yeah, he don't like them. I think I was walking with one with me. No, that was in Orgiva. I was walking with a Muslim. Yeah. Because he had attitude in freaking Orgiva. Being on this yellow brick, um, yeah, he's lost a lot of his attitude. He's still got his confidence, don't get me, you know, like, yeah, but now he's like able to sit down, continue laying down whilst dogs walk past, whilst male dogs walk around and do what they do. He ain't on alert anymore. He recognizing, no, we all got these one thing in common, you know, like we like to sniff and piss. We need somewhere to poop. We need some grass to scratch. We all, yeah, and he's starting to see that community dogs. It's freaking awesome. And that's why we get so many people sit with us throughout the day or saying hello to us, you know, because they've all got dogs. And that's why they know me better than someone that's never sat with us or spoke with us. Those that will listen to the grapevines. I think people have gone live. They're stealing my subs. Where they all gone, Babbitt? Where's all my viewers gone? Not a fan of the wire basket where you can drink and pant. Whatever it feels like. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Yeah, less think foreign objects he's eating. I know the ones, yeah, they go around and they've normally got like a quite large holes that they can get their tongues in and out of. Oh, no way. David Babbitt. Oh, my dear, my dear, my dear. Now, eating turkey feather is quite funny. Was he looking like a peacock? Did they all gather out together at the same time? Or was he like just you quite often see that in the animated stuff when somebody farts, loads of feathers come out. I mean, that is a proper, like, you know, like makings of animation. Oh my lord. Imagine if you lived under camera in every corner like some people's are. You get me? Yeah, it's like you'd have some good video content there. Proving out turkey feathers. Ah. Oh dear. But you know, it's natural things that pups and dogs would have been eating. You get me? Yeah, eating feathers because yeah, they I guess when they get used to the effect of feathers passing through them, um, they might start to plucking them. But generally, I think if a dog catches a bird, it eats the whole fucking thing. Mm. Why is he gone from a natural thing like turkey feathers to freaking neoprene gloves? I mean, like, seriously, boy. They got some weird taste buds. Maybe it's because it's the sweats from your hands giving off the smell with the gloves. And the turkey feathers, well, that's just like, yeah. I see dogs playing with feathers, like ripping them. But I don't ever see dogs eating them, I don't think, unless they've been eating the whole bird. Like I said, yeah, dogs eat the whole bird. Uh, right. So they're your shitty gloves. Obviously, he's smelling some refined nutrients that needs digesting. This puppy, Nino, he's a turd burglar. He is, yeah. Jeepers, yeah. When he pops one out, we got to be straight on it with the shit bag. Otherwise, he's freaking trying to yam it. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah. Oh dear. That's the only thing that kind of like I feel kind of weak stomached about is animals eating shit. I mean, yeah. Well, as you know, animals are animals. From insects, birds, and animals, there's a language. I'd laugh for you at times when you cannot. Yep. I bet you're not laughing at the moment. Well, maybe you're laughing a bit more than you were at the beginning. But yeah, I laugh for you. Went to tobacco shop earlier, knowing since last night that I want to top my tobacco up. knowing since yesterday afternoon that I could afford to top up my tobacco. And yet, when I got to the tobacco shop I was going for two other people, I totally ignored the fact that I'm in a position to collect my tobacco now. So I had to fucking go back. And I went back to the tobacco shop, not for myself, but by one of our friends, the one that owns the Nino. Mr. E, good to see you, bro. Long time no see. And yeah, I went for a sleeve of cigarettes, and I said, well, I need to get tobacco myself. She said it wasn't important, but I said, no, no, no. I said, you want, I need, so I'll get both at the same time. I said, that's what I did. Yeah, I've not been going live so often, Mr. E. Not like the 24/7, 365 for 3 years. Yeah, not like those days. You may notice for the last year, I'm less and less. Yeah. I only visit about four other channels, maybe six, half a dozen other channels. And yet, I spend more time watching documentaries now. I've just watched loads about the pirates and pirate ships and stuff. I don't remember any of it, so I might watch that stuff again. Last month I was mostly watching biblical stuff. The month before that I was basically watching natural plants and how they've been, forbidden plants, I think it was called. It's like this is a weird thing, you know, mystery. Like I started waking up to the fact that hang on a minute, I'm doing freaking living my life. You know, I'm just getting on with it, and a lot of people abuse that over time. You know, I know that there's people like yourself, DJ Bing, and loads of people's Babettes and robotics that appreciates, you know, like you people's here, so I'll call yous out. So like you appreciates what you might listen to or what you might see. There's likes and dislikes. But that's everything in life. You don't like all vegetables. You don't like all talkers on any on such subjects. Blah blah blah. Happy days. But anyways, it is what it is. Less and less giving me life on this platform. I'm more getting on and living it. I'm not dependent on it for a living. I never was dependent on this platform for a living. I never had that expectations. I just wanted to clear my character and have the people eating their fucking words. Seagull, poet, welcome back. It's been a while. Hope you've been doing alright for yourself. Doing good for the world. Got a new phone. Tried to sign in. Worked first time for fuck's sake. Okay, I get a mental moment later this evening. I will message you, but maybe too worn out from heat and humidity here. I'm staying hydrated. Yeah, do you know what I was thinking? That yeah, make sure you're hydrating yourself. Make sure you're consuming sugars and salts. Yeah, the salts are good for retaining the waters, and sugar is good for keeping you up. Mind you, we do turn everything into sugars. And now, you know, the moment of silence when you told me about your heat stroke, you know, the moment of silence was, yeah, that, whew, yeah, how importance of not exhausting ourselves, not taking ourselves for granted. You need to be strong for your family, don't you? You get me, yeah? So if it needs a day or two for you to recuperate, recover, then it's 2 3 days that you need to recover. Hi, good evening. Nah, nice one, Babbitt. Big earthly hug, me dear. Where's my grizzles? Where's my grizzles? Grizzles. Right, bud? What are you saying? Howdy doody. You good? How's he looking for you? Does he look happy? Does he look healthy? How's he looking for you there, Seagull? Are you back soon? Got a new track to play. Give me 10 minutes. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough now. I smell food. Smells like fish and chips. Smells like fish and chips. What time is it? Where are we gonna get 8 o'clock? Where are we gonna get fish and chips this on a Saturday at 8 o'clock? He hello. He's actually about 46 kilo. So yeah, good guess. Yeah, he's not far off it. Yeah, 46 kilo. Not quite 100 pounds. You want to see his collection of dog foods? He got top quality foods he do, and a selection of them. It's, yeah. Somewhere back in the sometime, I can't remember when, but folk tried telling me, or some commercials or something, some, I don't know, newsletters or something like that, maybe a fucking documentary of dogs or something. But somebody tried influencing my brain and the rest of the world. That you got to keep your dogs on the same diet. You know, like not to change their diets too often. Well, I think that's a bit boring to be eating the same thing all day, every day. When there's so many other flavors available. I like different flavors, although I do be routine with certain things, and I don't like to venture out of that safety net, as you might say. But like, yeah, I think it's the same for the animals. Boring as hell eating the same thing every day when you can smell the rest of them. Everything else. It will need sampling. If it's no good for you, you don't like it. And I think might have been Grizzly's problem yesterday is introducing him to this new dinner. I filled his bowl up and he fucking scoffed it all back. Now I'm not sure if he had wet ones because he ate too much. That's normally the first thing. Yeah, if he's eating too much, it's liquidy. Right? But then on the other hand, it might be really, really rich food for why it went wet. Wow, Mr. E, fuck you. Happy days, bro. Seriously. Do you know what, right? Mr. E's one of these people that keep coming back into this chat, yeah, with progress. You get me, right? And flipping heck, man, have this fella climb ladders. You get me, yeah? I take my hat off to the fella. You get me, yeah? And I've always taken a liking to Mr. E from day one. You get me? It's from day one that I remember. I've always said, yeah, that Mr. E, I like that Mr. E. Yeah, I'd sit and smoke well with that Mr. E. And I've always appreciated himself. He got the wisdom, he got the experience, he got the adventure, you know. And it's like happy days, and he keep going. And it's like fucking hell, big up your chest. And you're the content maker. They said, Steve, can I have permission to clip your voice? And I said, I'd only be too happy to inspire you. Use the way, bro. And he's the only host that have been fair enough to clip something and send a bit of support, send a drink. Sure, there's other hosts that have sent because we interact, right? But not with the background that Mr. E's got. He's got a unique background. You get me? The way I see it. So I appreciate this extra step in the ladder for you, Mr. E. You had your previous car for 8 years. Mr. E, I remember the debts, yeah, the in-between jobs. Yeah, I remember your lifelong partner with the car. Yeah. Yeah, top man. Has a nice bit of wind that just come through to cleanse the air. Yeah, Got a 2005 Model 6. Oh, you didn't sell it yourself, mister? You didn't put it up for sale? Or is it trading? Or is it a part exchange? Fair play. See, scenarios that I'm familiar with because it was my family businesses, you know, buying and selling, weighing in. Yeah, all on my father's side. I'm not sure what my mother's lot does because never had any real interactions with them. A couple of visits when I was tiny. So yeah, don't know much. But my father's lot, them's all freaking motors, engines, and lots of them, and all the varieties. I don't think there was anybody involved with the the airplanes. Yeah, I don't think there was anybody involved with them. And I wouldn't have thought anybody was involved with the trains. Although, something to do with one of them steamroller thingamajigs. Old steam engine rollers. Apparently that was something to do with a family member. I remember as a kid, my father pointing out to me. I would have been about 10 or 11. And personally, I would have, well, no, I would have been looking for one of the older cars to gamage, yeah. An old Mercedes or an old Volkswagen, you know, without all the computer stuff. All that computerized fucking chips and memories and all that whatnot, circuit boards and stuff, it takes away the opportunity of getting your toolkit out and fixing it yourself. That was the beautiful thing about my bus. Yeah, my bus didn't have any fucking electric on it, yeah. Couldn't freaking work around that bus with a basic toolkit. And like Alvaro would tell you, yeah, the vehicles that he's got had too much computer shite on them for him to get his hands dirty. You got to take it to the mechanics, not the mechanics, but the fucking showrooms. You so much to take a fuse out, change your light bulb, disconnect your battery. You know, you're gonna have to reset your whole fucking vehicle. Take your wheel off, flip and that. The amount of sensors and all that that you disturb just by taking the fucking wheel off. You know, because you're like, where's the wheel gone? You know. Yeah, you may have an alright car, right, polishing, but you got to acknowledge what I said. Yeah, not your personal situation, yeah. General mechanics, yeah. Your vehicles are relying on somebody to come into your place with the computer. You're not. If it don't start in the morning, if it don't start for the next month for some unknown reason, you can't do the mechanics yourself because you not got a computer that will tell you what the problems are. Is that true or is that not? I get you there, Mr. Eat. Billions of other humans out there. Choose one. You know? A rear parking camera, which is epic. Huh. You're late. People dropping off bikes. They've been up here 3 times, and I wondering what the fuck they keep doing coming up and down here. Yeah, and now I've just seen. Yeah, that should be me. I'm sat here. Fucking flunker. He did say, well, I'm not going to discuss it. I've already discussed it with one person in a private conversation, which was nice. Yeah, not to have everything out on this platform. Yeah, I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh no, no, I won't do that. But if they abused you, you can't trust them to be honest. Robotic polishing buffing the burr. Therefore, it's not worth trying. Wow. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Updale reader. Oh wow. That's what them computers are called. Fair enough, fair enough. Don't tell everybody that. You know, it's £200 every time they plug one of those fucking things into your car. So, yeah, you're just as well to buy one. How much did you pay for yours? Hola. Yes, we are a bit of an eyesore and an attraction at the same time. Definitely a landmark. Been in this area since November. So some people look for us. Do you know where are they? Some people still looking for the big silver beard. Where is it? 45 euros. You must have got the cheapest one going and or second hand. And you got to be careful, like if you don't get the good ones, you're only getting a Mickey Mouse thing. They don't give you everything. Did you do some research before you bought it? Is it compatible with your car? Did you have to link up to internet, Wi-Fi, So then it registers all the information that it needs, and you're again legal. Yeah, because I think that's how them things work, the proper ones. Exactly. Don't Mickey Mouse. Hey, they open in the morning. 11 in the morning. They open. You know the fella that had his van up in your land, the fella with the two dogs. Okay, well, like he taught me one thing about these code and things, and that's things that I've already recited. So yeah, I know that he's a researcher. I know that he's a money saving, like he's a tight pocket fucker. Top man, bare bones. Welcome in, good sir. And yeah, he wouldn't have bought no crap one. And I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure he paid a bit more than what you paid. Lee doing the premiere, bare bones. You probably know that already. Or DJ Pink One doing the premiere. He said he'd be back in 10 minutes. That was, yeah, maybe 10 minutes ago, maybe 20 minutes ago now. But Mr. E's here, Babette's listening in. Robotic polishing buffing the brewers here. Seagull Poet here. Happy, happy days. Oh yeah, freaking pumpkin spice is being here as well. That's my memory working for me now. I don't think anybody else been in. Oh, that's the first time in a long time that I've been able to scroll all the way to the beginning. Oh, many varieties of hot sauce. Yeah, I've even tried hot sauce in the eye accidentally. You know, when you get them drops on your finger and you be chopping up a few chilies and you forget to wash your hands properly. I've had chili in my eyes. But I tell you what, there's nothing more painful. Oh, there. Happy weekend. Only. Okay. Oh, the humidity. I thought you were on about the alcohol. Look how Grizzles gets up because we were saying hello to peoples. Who was that, Grizz? Where's Lola? Where's Lola? Where they keeping Lola? in Juan Carlos. Oh yeah, here comes a group of they've been up and down here a few times already. Now, they I was waiting up for this crowd the other night. Yeah. That was a cool experience. Staying up as nightman, watchman. It's good to be able to do things. It's good to be included. You get me, yeah? That's all some of us look for in life, is to be a part of something. A lot of people don't have set standards. For me, I set standards, and people learn that, and people encourage or they disencourage. That's up to them. But I'm me. I continue being me. So happy days. You get me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm smoking some. Don't know what it is because people give to me because they can't take home with them. You know, visitors, and yeah, I don't know what it is, but you know, people are a magnet to, or we're like a magnet to people. People just recognize us and say, "Hey, bump, 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 bump. We're going away. Happy days. There's a few things there you might appreciate." And it's like, get in. You get me? Wow. Which is nice, you know. I don't go looking for it. So there's nothing, you know, it's just, it just keeps landing on my lap. Which is nice. Living up to free in the weed. You get me? Yeah. It's always a nice surprise. Oh, what flavor is that gonna be? Oh, what's the like head you get? How does it feel for the body? Is it one that burns the eyes and you need to wear sunglasses? In and out of dark shops. Yeah, sitting at a bar wearing sunglasses. And I got those dodgy looking sunglasses, you know, like they're Ray-Bans. They're not dodgy, as in like snides or freaking fakes. These are real Ray-Bans. And but they just like, yeah, I don't know, in a bar, in a dark bar or a dark shop. But then explanation, oh, I'm outside all the time, you know, and it's dark where I'm sitting. That's not my e-bike, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for the question. I didn't respond to any comments attached to that video for one reason. There wasn't any questions, and if you read the title, yeah, the title was like quite long, and probably made sense if you had read it all. Right. So, anyways, but that e-bike not mine, bro. There is a nice, really romantic story attached to that e-bike, though. Very romantic story. And one day I might, even today, I might decide to say about it. I did read all the messages. There was a few, which is nice. It's nice to have communications and responses. I'm sitting a bit higher up than normally because somebody left a chair here. Said that they were coming back pitching their tent up, which might have been alright because he plays guitar. Maybe he would have sat there relaxing and played guitar for us. And you know, that's sort of things that I'm used to. And so like he left the chair there after saying that, but he's not been back here yet to collect it or to put his tent up or nothing, which is nice. If he's playing guitar all the time, it might piss me off as well. I've never listened to him playing the guitar properly. He's only like played the little moments, snippets, teasers. Welcome back, DJ Pink One. Yeah, I told you you'd be back, didn't I? Yeah, a bit longer than freaking 10 minutes, though. I think you left 1 hour and 9 minutes. And now it's 1:39. So maybe half an hour, but pink balls. I can be almost said in two ways. It looks like ping balls, but it's pink balls. Pink you balls. Oh, okay. Which one's that now? Is that the helicopter fella, is it? Is that the Bible preacher? Is it that one? Was that his name? The helicopter Welsh helicopter man. Is that his name? I chose to forget. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me of the helicopter Bible pusher. Welsh git. Yes. I'm sure his name will pop up yet again and again and again in my lifetime. And until the next time, I'll try and work some selective switch off. Adios. Buen paso. I wore these freaking horrible sunglasses today. Yeah, and the light of them. After been looking through me freaking through me Ray-Bans. Yeah, these are fucking horrible. These black ones. You know. So what I might do is throw them back in the bush where I pulled them out of. Yeah. At the moment, they're just decorative on the tent. Just showing off my collection of sunglasses. If you need a pair, they're there. You know. The shop over there sells them, or similar. And if I see you over here helping yourself, I'll see what you're helping yourself to, and I'll say, yo, you alright there? Happy days. Blessings to you. That's what they're there for. Or like, what the fuck are you doing in there? That's not open display. That's not walk-in for all. You could have sat. There's enough chairs. You could have sat and waited for me to return before you go helping yourself. You could have asked me if I've got anything you can have, trade in your stuff or whatever, and I might have gone into my areas and thought, well, that's €10 in the shop. It's a brand new sack of dog food. I'm not short of dog food. So, can you do something with that? You get me? No need to help yourself. And that's what I didn't like about the fella that had been dossing on the end mattress there. Not a Ukrainian fella, some fella I don't know where he's from. I never got to know him in the month that he's been here. But he used to take his mattress under the big tree opposite the restaurant on the end there. And he'd be there all day, and sometimes he'd be there all day and all night until he dragged himself back over here. And then process again. I won't go into his personal details from what lady had been saying when he first come around, but not a good boy. So anyways, when I seen him looking like he was sneaking into her tent and she hadn't been around for a couple of days, on the second account, I jumped him the fuck on and told him he ain't welcomed anymore. All of a sudden, no word of lie, less than 3 minutes later, two undercover cops were walking up here, and they came up and down here 3 times, just those two, in the space of 20 minutes, right? In between the second and the third time, this fella just got up and he walked down that way. And then maybe about an hour and a half, 2 hours later, 4 undercover cops marched up and down here a couple of times. And they were like, what the fuck, is just coincidental? Yeah, I'm just after turfing this fella out. And loads of freaking undercovers come around to see or what's the problem is. When the lady returned last night, I was too involved what I was doing. I barely said hello. I think I did say hello, but nothing more than that. And but this evening when she come up here, it was still daylight. I was able to tell her exactly what went down with that fella and why he not be coming around here anymore, because I've told him he's not welcomed. So now that she knows, she can, yeah. But like she says, thank you. So that's good enough for me. If it's not yours, and I know it's not yours, and the person hasn't said that fella's welcomed, in absolutely the contrary, actually. Yeah, she says she don't like him. In many, many more words than just that. And so seeing what I seen was enough for me to put the law down, wasn't it? Put my foot down and say, you ain't fucking welcome, blood. Not with that behavior. I don't give a fuck if you know her a long time or if she's a friend of yours. Yeah? I don't think it's like that at all. You're being sneaky about it. So fuck off. So that's 3 people that I've told they ain't welcomed around here. Yeah? There's con man Romanian fella. Then there was that freaking Romanian gypsy fella. And then this Dosser fella. I give people benefit of the doubt. I never, threw my weight around until the people were taking the piss. And once they crossed the line, they crossed the line. I don't want to see them no more. Move on. You know it is robotics. You know it is. I've only got one female neighbor. I haven't had a female neighbor since the woman living in Europe, and I was in the caravan around the corner from where I had my trampoline, my dream catcher. Well, seagull poet, yeah. I didn't like the friggin' Romanian fella from day one, but I wasn't biased, like shelter's a shelter and there's more to go around, and it's certainly not my territory. You got me, yes, while you're cool, you're cool. The fact that I'm there first, happy days. So it doesn't matter about routine, like, yeah. And if you don't know yourselves in your own personal spaces, yeah, then how can you expect anybody else to? If you're defensive about what you're doing, expect other people to be equally defensive. As in a new place, I'm not throwing my weight around, but I am being assertive, and it's justified. You get me? The community complains about it, not about myself, by the way, but by the, the, the con man. And then the gypsy fella, they was all complaining about them. They was all complaining about this mattress freaking Drongo. So, happy days. I put it down with this Spanish one when she first came around with the junkies. I didn't say nothing to any of them if I didn't have to. And I had a negative reaction every time I seen this woman arriving, because I remember her from Alicante. And then when she arrived with the junkies and they was partying around freaking clock, you get me, she had, yeah, waking each other up, different hours and all that whatnot. It's like, that's image. And she was fucking loud whenever she wanted to wake anybody up there when she was arriving or going or in between sleep. Image, it's like, wow. But anyways, when she came back on her own and the junkies had, got scared away because I think it was on Sunday morning, like about 8:30 in the morning, 9 o'clock in the morning, if I remember correctly. But then when she came back on her own and they'd been away for some time, I said straight away, it says, this area is for me dog. Happy days. She understood that. And I said, to be honest with you, I says, you remember myself in Alicante? She says, no. But I thought I recognized the dog. I said, I used to have a beard. And she started imagining then myself with grizzlies last summer. Castiron. Yeah, funny that, isn't it? I found the wall stashed in I found the phone stashed in the wall, and I've made communications simply by charging it up because it was flat battery. I charged it up and waited for the call to come through that I could answer. So eventually, after a couple of days, I think on the second day maybe, it did ring. So I answered it. That person phones the owner of the phone. The owner of the phone phoned the phone. I answered it again, and I then exchanged communications. I went willing to pay for the fucking DHL. Okay, thinking it's gonna be a tenner. Okay, maybe I had 25 euros in my pocket. I thought, yeah, I go and pay the tenner if we can get it sent back to them. They offered to pay for it, but I said, no, no, no. The community, they support me, so it's only fair that I put something back in the community. I said, it's an accident. Yeah, for whatever reason you've been separated from your phone. I found it. I'll treat myself and send it back to you. So they exchanged the details. I go to DHL. They quoted me 50 euros to send a mobile phone to Britain. 50 fucking whoa. I get straight onto the phone then. Um, get straight on the phone and, sending messages, explaining the situation. And like flipping heck, well, how can this be resolved? Do I have to borrow? They don't accept PayPal, so I can't pay by PayPal. But then I says to them straight up, if you want to pay somehow, you can get me PayPal emptied and pay the people that I'm borrowing because I need that 50 quid to send it to you. They says, I says, so here's me, boom, boom, and that was it. Then, you know, all of a sudden last night I'm getting a message showing me this thing on Facebook. Funny as fuck. So yeah, people know me. They wrote up, you got it all wrong. The person that posted the initial post didn't recognize me without my beard. But then as soon as sent a photo of myself and Grizzles, the person had the post removed. Yeah. Yeah. So now the phone's been handed at the local bar, and things can be sorted out that way. You know, I've had people coming up here today purposely to say, Stephen, like, yeah, boom, boom, boom. I've had people adding me on Facebook purposely because they knows me and from this area, and them is like, we're not having this. And this is people that have been writing up. So yeah. There is an ongoing conversation about it on the Benidorm Lost and Found. This is why I was calling out to Lee earlier, because as soon as I found the phone and turned it on for the first time, I shared a picture of it and conversation with it with a few peoples, and yeah. Because that's what I do. Gammas, yeah. I share my adventures. People that have faith and trust in me, that only see me up on the mountains or down at the river or under my trampoline, they haven't seen me really interacting in ways that you know. Okay, cast iron, Jigamis, okay. So rewinding this channel since I've been living here, you know. I've been sharing all the adventures. Go to the channels that I've been encouraging or distracting. They'll tell you. Talk to people that have known this channel by communicating with me. like who's just come in this chat for 4 years since I've been introduced to this platform. They'll tell you. And so the two worlds collide on my personal experience. When I got introduced to this platform, I posted it all over Facebook, you know, to let people that knew me know what was going on. And yeah, happy days. Now the two worlds collide again. So yeah, that's the update today, Purple Lucky. If you read the messages from Cast Iron, yeah, since Cast Iron came in, like half a dozen messages back, maybe 10 messages back now. But yeah, that's the update of the mobile phone that I found the other day. Bare bones. I sent you a conversation opener about that mobile phone when I found it. Apparently, yeah, I've mugged somebody, yeah, and whatchamacallit, mugged them and now blackmailing them. Yeah, that's supposed to, Cast Iron has just came and share with us. Oh, yeah. You want to see the freaking fire going on for Blackie? Yeah, I swear down now, yeah. You remember searching Lost and Found, Benidorm Lost and Found, and then I went to Benidorm Lost and Found. Or like, that's where this has come from. Me posting up that I found somebody's phone. Just picking up dog shit. Minding my own business. I'll show you. Yeah, I'll show you what it's like here. You see those? Yeah. Okay, those people use as stash holes. Yeah. And that's where I've been finding. Hello. Here, I found people's driving license and Everton season cards, season passes, the same size as a bank card. Here, I found people's photographs, fat wad of photographs. In the garden there, I found, and along there, and a few other of these bushes, I found those fake gold chains that I wrapped around Grizzly's neck. That all of a sudden went all black and gammy and from the gold plating coming off. So they went into the bin recently. It's making him look scruffy. Now, anybody that knows Benidorm, right? This corner should be avoided at all times. The pickpockets that sit on the curb here, yeah, some of them look like ladies, but them not. Some of them are ladies, but not in my eyes. And so it's a bit of an adventure, yeah. They seem to gather on the step there and seek out drunken men and people with gold chains and evidently they don't give a fuck. And then the useless things they throw in the bins, or they throw in the drains, or in the fucking stashing the holes along here. This is where I found the first one. It was an iPhone. Hold up. Huh? Video? Machero. Aquí no. That was one of the ones that tried to look like a woman, but it's not a woman. Well, we found an ornamental, like friggin' one of them bling bling looking things, and it's in an elephant shape. We kicked it out of the bush up here a few days ago. That's not from my dogs that I walk with throughout the day. Come here. Hola, amigo. How's our pug friend? I didn't intend on going for a stroll. We've been strolling. I just wanted to show the holes in the wall. Yeah, where where I found 2 phones so far, and I've advertised them within moments of finding them. So happy days. The person that posted the post has apologized. But like she said, personally, she didn't recognize me without my facial. But she was one of the first persons to greet us when we landed in this area. to be able to reconnect on the personal level is fucking awesome in my opinion. You travel safe, Purple Aki. It looks like I've got a book to read, so I'll be busy reading this book. Hey, listen, Cast Iron. I got given bits and pieces. Yeah, folk going home, they can't take it with them. I haven't got a clue what the fuck I'm smoking. It is weird, herbal. It is weed. It's nothing more than like I can smell it. You get me? Yeah, I can taste it, and yeah, when I eat a little bit, I think I can trust my taste buds. I remember to be one's bones. It is bare bones. Whoever it is backfired on them. To get me, yeah. There's been too much honesty and trust, and like contrary to what most people want to believe or whatever. Have you lost Toby's pink poo bag holder? I'm sure it will be where you lost it. Mystery's been off with his family. Happy days. Bones had a few ice creams. Nice, nice, nice. You know what, Seago? A lot of people are real dependent on their phone. I've seen them since I've been there. Yeah, I've seen them. Like they use it for paying for everything. Seriously, they sat there all day, every day, with it in their hands, eyes looking on it. They got friends and family and adventures ahead of them, but on this thing, I have been all day because I've been checking the messages like freaking headless chicken, like like a herd of flies, and it's been fun. It's been fun having like, now you're full of shit, so shut the fuck up, and yeah, that's what happened. They got told to shut the fuck up. You can't say that about Steve. Someone snicked her phone, maybe. No, I found her phone. I found it, and in their description when they see my original post, when they communicated with me, they phoned the phone. So like they know that they've got the phone. But I was talking to a male owner, so it baffles the fuck out of the world. And the whole communications has been forwarded to the people that posted the message, as well as a few other people involved with the conversation, which is nice to be able to say, like like I said to Ronan Olden, you should have done some fucking research first. The AI picture looks just like me and Grizzles, so for anybody that knows me and Grizzles, maybe if I had a big beard, like the lady would have recognized me and no, but now she will for the rest of her life because people are giving her stick now just because she's messaged, you know. And that's the thing, getting involved with other people's things. You reckon he shook it off? Straight in the bushes. He's not wearing pink. I will send it to you, Lee, yeah? If you want it, I'll send it to you. Well, you can go and search Benidorm Lost and Found. Yeah, it's up on there. What's left of it, because the slanderous stuff, yeah, that's been removed from, yeah, that's been removed. I seen it on two channels, on two groups, because people were telling me they're not having it. They're not having it, Steve. They you know, like, no, we're making. So that was really nice day. Yo, Spirit Catcher. Wow, you got smoked kippers on toast. Wow, cool. Oh dear. I do like kippers on. It got to be very coarse brown bread. Chigamas, you know, like very thick brown bread with hot butter. Well, brown bread toasted, unless it's freshly baked bread. If it's freshly baked bread, happy days. Butter and kippers straight on with a bit more butter. Happy days, and maybe a bit of pepper. I have fun with my kippers. How do I re-energize my phone? Well, at times like this, I've got power banks. In the daytime, I makes a donation of a couple of euros to one of the local businesses, and I puts me stuff on charge there. My power bank and the phone, a couple of euros. Happy days. One of the other bar, I tried making donation, a couple of euros, and the price of a beer light, and he wouldn't take it. And he kept insisting, you want a drink, and I gave the dog water. And we'd only left from here to there, and I was drinking a freaking Iron Brew. So I said, no, I've got a can of soft drink open there. Did I invite you to a beer? I said, I don't drink alcohol, thank you. But yeah, he wouldn't charge me phone. But I don't like his electric. For about 2.5 hours, my phone should have been charged. And it wasn't. It was only like 32% charge or something. So he's got shit electric. Simple as. That's shit electric. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Freaking Toby getting rid of a pink shit bag. You know, like Grizzles, you know, like and his brother and his daddy, the Gammas. I tried putting saddlebags or even empty carry bags over them, pretend like saddlebags. They're carrying nothing. They're laying down like laughing at you. It was quite funny seeing their responses. And then I knew that is it. I'm beat. They've outsmarted me. So I sat down and smoked a joint, probably, I think, if I remember correctly. You got pizza for tea? Vegan, vegetarian, like no cheese, no egg or anything. There you go. I'm sprinkling extra muesli on your vegan pizza. I can't believe you be telling me you don't be eating meat no more. I mean, like, seriously now. What is there to live for if you're not eating meat? Seriously now. Great loss for bacon, nice big freaking ox heart. Freaking loves it, mate. Oh, straight to the dude for dessert. Okay. I'm trying to think, like, with such a strong flavor of smoked kippers, it's definitely one thing, you know, like, you'd want to wait a half hour to an hour before you had your, like, pudding. Yeah, you know. So, yeah, I would do be dessert. And then go for the pudding. You don't eat meat, you live off fish and eggs. Wow. Fair play. I don't know how anyone can do it, really. When I see, you know, like the farm animals, I see meat. That's all I see. Mint chocolate chip ice cream. Cool. I won't go into the politics of mint or eggs. Being a fisherman, I'm glad you. I'm happy that. Did you say you do eggs? Fish? Yeah, yeah. That's all right then. Yeah. Hey, Queen Night. So, as a retired fisherman, I'm happy that you encourage the industry. You know, sounds like somebody pushing their horn in the distance. That's a friend's dog. Yeah, she's the owner of the electric bike I was riding the other day. Yep. I did a day's work for someone, and it was like a bit of an emergency work. Uh, it was an extension on a rental, and then that extension ran out. But mate boy's been off busy with family issues, and it's the packing up and removal. It was entrusted in me, and so I was busy with that. For why our friend, the owner of Nino, she offered me the electric bike that I went to and from with, and that was the same about a week ago. Yeah, more than a week ago now. I done 2 days for that fella. Hey, Kelly. Kelly coughs. Grizzle stayed in an apartment with Nino, and they had the aircon on. He had some munchies. He'd been off exercising, and yeah, he was in a safe place with safe people. Oh, Queen Night, don't believe everything you hear on the tabloids. And if it has, that's life. Fair play to those that took the advantage. Chicks are pumped with growth. Yeah, that's why I've always said, like, don't buy supermarket meat. Go to your butchers. You get better birds or better quality meats from a butcher. But even better than that, raise your own animals. Or better than that, encourage people in your community. Somebody that you think suitable to raise enough animals for the community. Makes sense, really. Go by the Amish laws. You get me? For example. Or is it like on the night of the Spain one? Oh, it's buzzing around the place. Although it went quiet reasonably early. Yeah, by about 3 o'clock in the morning, it was silent. Yeah. And then I think it sort of like beeped a little bit for about maybe 6 or 7 o'clock. But yeah, no, but yeah, big celebration when it happened. Frickin' heck. We were at the beach making waves. It was awesome. I've not heard many people talking about it since either. Oh dear, Kelly, you got throat infection. Oh dear. I knew something was up because you've been coughing on them bongs and everything. Yeah. I had an argument with a shaman Baba character in that alternative community because he kept offering me the chillum, and like the way that they were preparing those chillums in that community was a shitload of cigarette tobacco, cook it off some bit, add in the ashish and cook it off some bit, and then put it into the chillum and pass it around. And everybody would be coughing their fucking guts up, and it didn't taste very nice. And so for me, I said, no, I've got a sensitive chest. I'm in Spain because I've got better chest here without the medication. I said, so I don't want to encourage anything. I'm giving up on all this freaking cigarette mix. If I'm smoking weed or hash, I'm smoking weed or hash. If I'm smoking a joint, I'm smoking a joint the way I can smoke a joint. I don't share your joints. I don't want you to roll me joints. I'm happy smoking my own. Thank you. And I like to roll my own. Because then I know what's going in it. And the fella took great offence. And I said, look, all this freaking mucus, yeah. And he said it's good for you. It's good for you. It's part of the ritual or something like that. And yeah, so we had a big freaking fallout with that. He didn't like me from that day on. Yeah. But he had little man syndrome. He was one of them short ass, skinny ass, freaking deprived of life peoples. Yeah. Oh yeah, solar eclipses. When is it? The 12th of August? You go and climb in the mountains so you get a better view. I bet if you're not up the mountain the day before, yeah, all the mountain bases of the mountain, there'll be securities to stop you from going up the mountains. Oh yeah, I was just thinking what to eat. I've got a freaking donut, am I? Buying me tobacco earlier. I got a blanket. It's nice. That's pretty smart, you know. Like I remember back in the day, people collecting all those coupons at the back of the cigarette boxes. Here in Spain, you don't have to do that. Okay? You go to the tobacco shop, and depending on what brand you're buying, there might be a gift. And if you're buying X amount, well then that's the better way to get gifts. I'm gonna munch a fat donut. Look at this. Look at that for a bad boy. That is big. Yeah. Do you know what? It is like when I look at it, it is what time you're opening. And one day it'll be now. To be able to plug the hose pipe in and scrub that path, that's going to be one of my first please. This needs doing. But that is a big donut. Spirit catcher. Yep. Biggest donut I've seen. Hey, Karen.
Oh, Chris, I haven't bought you a piece of turkey, mate. Never have.
He's right. He don't need turkey. It's funny. You just listen. That's all right. It's only a paper bag.
No.
One of my friends was just saying her dog ate a load of turkey feathers.
Turkey what?
Feathers.
Oh my God.
So over the last couple of days, he's putting out turkey feathers.
Dear.
And then he ate her glove.
Oh, good gracious. Hello, baby. I'm sorry, Grizzle. Your dad will give you your tea. Dad will give me your dinner.
He will.
Are you going down the water tonight, or is
Oh, yeah.
You're going to go down?
I think so, yeah. It's one of them cloudy nights people are expecting a storm. So less
Yeah.
people will be about. But then it's Saturday as well.
I know. I'm just going to go up to see Sam half an hour.
That's
And
nice.
have a cold drink and then come back down. It's been a bloody horrible day. One way and another.
I think it's been awesome.
Oh, I'm glad.
A good breakfast, good company, and
Yeah.
wow.
That part was alright. That part
Yeah.
was wonderful. It's just me at the minute. Sam says get on with it. I mean, I'm trying.
It's an adventure, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a new adventure.
Oh, my spirit of adventures feels it's been knocked out of me at the moment.
That's like being caught in a storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're out on the boat and you're caught, or walking the meadows,
Yeah.
and all of a sudden a freak storm arrives,
Yeah.
that's what is. How do we cope with it?
I know.
Just shelter yourself.
Yeah. I'm tired though, Stephen.
I know.
I'm physically tired.
I know.
Never mind. Should we go up see Sam half an hour and then come back?
You're certainly not getting no donut.
No, you can't have no donut. You enjoy your donut. Oh dear. As long as you're alright, that's the main thing.
As long as you're all right,
Oh, well, we're both
and we know you're all right because you're walking up to see Sam.
I know.
So happy days.
And see you as well. And have to see you if you're here.
Oh yeah. Same as.
Right, come on, Pop. I'll see you later, hon.
Nice one, Cara.
Yeah, you take care of yourself.
Yeah.
You know how well people think of you.
Thank you, my dear.
Especially
Thank
us
you.
two.
Cheers, my dear.
See you
Your
later,
diamonds.
Come on, babe. Come on. We'll stand up for our own.
Oh yep. Stand up on our own for our own.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See you later.
Cheers, my dears.
Come on. Come on, Pop. Yeah, come on, let's go for a quick break.
Yeah, don't get me started on them ribs. Well, hen party. Coincidentally, that was the lady that was with me when I found that phone. This caused this Facebook post. Sugar on my lips. On my lips there's sugar. He was terrified, absolutely terrified when everyone is bonkers. I said I was in the chat. He thought I was trying to get up on panel, and he begged and begged for not to let me up on panel. Yeah. No, no, not him. No, don't let him up. It's so funny. I clipped it. I screen recorded it because I thought it was absolutely fucking awesome. Hey, Vicky, Miss Silent Assassin. What you saying? What brings you here this Saturday night? Saturday night. You wanna dance with somebody? Wanna feel the heat with somebody? Oh yeah, you wanna dance with somebody? With anyone? See, the thing is now, you got delusional peoples, yeah, and the fella is delusional. He's a compulsive liar, and we've caught him out on many lies. And so, like, that's what you're dealing with. All right, you're dealing with a very angry and confused person because he doesn't understand the difference between a reality and a fantasy in which he's been brainwashed into. The thing is friggin' completely traumatized about life experiences. He has to switch off and get completely inebriated. He passes it off as like, and that's what's infuriating the most. Why you bother giving people like that time of day thinking that you can help them or you can entertain them? Winds the fuck out of people like me. I ain't interested in listening to her friggin' talking about people like that. I read him off before anybody knew him on this platform. Well, apart from Midnight Foot Soldier, Bare Bones, and Lee Carrick. They knew him before myself. Because he was one of Midnight listeners. Before that, so he's gone from being a starseed to a witch. I mean, like, seriously, how much role playing is the fella going to be responsible with? He's done the hard man, he wanted to fight everybody's. I clipped and shared that one when he was trying to fight Henry Crinkles, which is one person that stuck by and encouraged AK to be AK and played with AK being AK. You get me? So what the fuck is he? You know? Starseeds and witches, they're completely fucking different. Psychic and telepathic, he seems to know what you're thinking and he knows what you're going to be saying, although he never makes prediction about what you're saying or so for me, it's like a little bit too much, like, you're confused. We went on for a couple of hours replaying the live stream where I first got up on panel and spoke with him. And seriously, I knew from that moment, no, oh no. In video game and movies is what he, and documentaries, so movies, yeah. Now, it's not about being crude, yeah, but adult women and adult men know exactly what I mean when I do that gesture, all right? Have a look at the position of his markings, the gammas, yeah, you know. Who are those tattoos for? Is he one of George Michael public toilets in the middle of nowhere sort of person? Entertaining the George Michaels and the Elton Johns. Is that what it is? What they are? The power of Ra. I don't think of any other reasoning for why the power of Ra would be there, unless for those purposes. Which is a little bit weird in my eyes. But that's what I see him as, a complete wanker. And he's got the tattoos to prove it. Ra is what the Catholics are more likely to be shouting if he was in Ireland. They'd be like, up the Ra, up the Ra. You get me? That's the only Ra that I was aware of. Hey Albert, I'll talk to you through Stephen's mouth and brain. Yeah? Let Stephen tell you what I need you to hear. Do you trust what Stephen has to say? Robotic polishing buffing the burr. Can you hear me? My name is Anna. Do you want to hear what I have to say? Using Stephen's mouth. Not because he's kissed me, not because he wants to kiss me, but because he thinks it's a good medicine for you. Ding dong, ding dong. There's Anna in the waiting room. She's wanting to talk to you, Albert. Do you mind addressing her as Dr. Alba? Dr. Anna. Uh, I think she's gone all shy. I don't think she's hung up yet. So, do I roll with a roach I don't like? Or do I continue looking for me roaches? Or do I go to me next stash of roach? Or do I, yeah, like I said, settle for a roach I don't like? I don't know what I've done with that one, but there's only one or two left in there, so it don't matter that much. I just don't like to know what I've not done with my things. Like, where's my things? I guess it would turn up when it turns up. Get bored of searching. But then at the same time, I won't rest until I found it. And it's only a freaking one or two roaches, like cardboard, which I use for filter. But they got no print on them. They got none of that freaking horrible stuff with the cigarette paper packets got. How long ago did you speak with her, though, robotics? When was the last time you spoke to her? Oh, well, 8 weeks ago. Oh, you didn't tell me that. Yeah, I was a bit the same spirit catcher. I couldn't be acting, understanding vocal. Yeah, me just take it as it comes. Manage that you can, and leave it up to other people's if you can't. I'm not a barman, for why I don't work in a bar. But I can empty bins and buckets. I can go to the shops. Because it's exercise. I always learned love is something that gets continued and shared and continued, and like all that whatnot. And sometimes it changes channel, directions. And so that's that person. How did I make that person react? How did I make that person respond? Verbally, physically. That I pay attention to. Getting close to people for me have been art for a long time. But this area seems to appreciate me and encourages me. And so I allow it and get on with it. I got communications with all my exes. If I want to chat with them, if I want to send them messages, but I choose not to. But when they send me messages, I respond. I would never go chasing them. Ever do I go chasing people's. There's no problem walking away from people's, but I don't go chasing them. Yes, yeah, Purple Aki, what are you saying? Welcome back. Hope it wasn't raining. I know it's not too sunny because it's that time of day. It might still be light enough for you, daylight enough. I know here in Spain it's darker an hour, at least an hour before you. Imagine if you was a sculptress or a painter yourself, or even a songwriter. Like imagine the works of art that you'd be able to create with what you're experiencing over. There's that positive thing of what you're doing to yourself. Is if you put yourself into creating art based on how you're feeling, it's going to be fucking master's art. You get me, yeah? Bless all those ladies that want to fall in love with you, but you won't let them because you're obsessed with another. That's like the boy that can't grow up and leave home because he's addicted to his mommy's side. That's right, come to Benidorm, invest in business. I've got a team of people that would gladly come and work for us. And I've already told him, I know he's this millionaire down there, but he's too fucking scared to come up here. He keeps going in the opposite direction. I said he'd love to fucking have people like you around. Yes, he fucking would. I got DJs, I got chefs, I've got cleaners, floor staff, and I bet you if I said, hey, my mate's invested in a business, we want you to come and work for us, I bet you they'd all jump at the opportunity. And I know of places that you could be a silent investor because people went through fucking real hardship during COVID. And if you paid attention to that Facebook post, however, I know you know nothing about it apart from what I've said here this evening. But if you had paid, yeah, you'd see what I'm experiencing. It don't matter where I go. People want to freaking upset my path, but I keep overcoming it. I keep stepping over their obstacles. I keep outsmarting them because I've got my back and my places and my everything's covered because I don't put myself vulnerable. I'm not playing chess with the world. I'm just living my life. But I ain't no stupid dumbass motherfucker. They getting wrapped up in stupid things. I'm happy with my freedom, happy with the basic, simple fucking simplicity of things. I don't look to make things complicated. And if I gonna do anything, it's gonna be 110% fucking bang on pucker proper. Like I said to you, I'll walk and mind your cows, but it ain't no good me being weak to see other things being strong, because I've done that all along. And I need to change that about me. I need to be strong for why my body's saying, fucking Steve, yeah, listen to your mind, yeah. These people appreciate you and respect you here. So relax, get yourself strong. Because you was a weak ass motherfucker arriving here. Even your souls were telling you, enough is enough. So I've had to listen to my body. As well as my mind. So there's a lot has happened in this past week, you know. And I've shared fuck all of it. Until today. And some of it was inspired by what comes from the chat. I'd already basically covered the scenario with the phone, but I hadn't mentioned anything of a negativity about it. So I thank Cast Iron for that one. I like that spirit catcher. What is it? You said it again. Yourself is your life. Exactly that. Yeah. So be yourself. Live your life. You've only got one chance of it in this physical form. So, like, make the most of it. Yeah, happy-go-lucky fella. So, spread your wings a bit. Summer holidays. Don't let the heat get to you. go where you're wanted instead of where you're just drifting around. Yeah, you've been invited here. Just come for a short time. Just come up here, have a look. You might find you fall in love with the place. You might feel, wow, this place has a calling for me. You might, because I've got that. I can share that feeling, as I have been since I've been here. On that negative post about this that I got notified about last night, it went up yesterday evening, and I gave it a fucking laughing face, and then tried commenting, but those comments weren't allowed. But as soon as I seen it, I screen recorded it all. So I've got it all up, backed up. They can delete it, but I can remind them. Yeah, anytime I like. And I've shared it to people affected by it and people involved with it. And so, yeah, you do what you like, but you're not dealing with a fucking moron here. I can give two shits about your phone. All I'm concerned about, shit, somebody's lost it and I can get it back to them just by plugging it in and being patient enough to wait for that incoming phone call. Jeepers. Oh, fuck, it costs 50 quid. Oh, fuck. That's a disability, that is. But like I said, yesterday when I got woken up, I got paid for work that I did. So, before I went to sleep yesterday afternoon, I didn't have what I needed to send it. But then I woke up with it. So the fact that that happened, it was like Mother Nature's way of saying, fuck them, they lost out. Because if they hadn't put that thing up today, that would have been sent in DHL. Yeah, what you looking at? I can see you. You thought you were playing hide and seek or chase me, chase me. We got a bit of cloud. But look at that handsome boy there. Right there, handsome. I'm gonna get his lead. And then, yeah, may as well take him for the walk that he's looking to go on. Right. Using his chair while she's not here, because he's never been here apart from putting the chair there. So put the chair back where he left it. I've used it. And happy days. Look at that handsome chappy there. Sat waiting for me. Look. Because he knew what I was doing. He wanted to cool his balls. Fuck you, I played that game already, I'm bored now. I'm doing what I want to do. There he goes. Hey, Grizz, come here. Grizz, come here. Grizz, come here. Gracias. Wait. Go on. I'm out of Chinese for more than a week, 2 weeks, I think. Can't even remember the last meal I had from Chinese, Japanese. Chris, here. Chris. Hold up. Buenas noches. She's intimidated by you, Chris. She picked her fluffy one up. A fluffy one, about a third of the size of Captain, but brown. So he just walks across the paths. He don't do human traffic. He don't do no freaking road traffic. He just not. I'm Grizzles and I'm going this way. What, you can't see me? his, his actions are quite funny. As you can see, he walks with such confidence. And he ain't running off no more. If he is long-term listener, viewer, you would listen to me saying about how he takes himself off. Good boy. Buenas tardes. That fellow looked like he had big pinned up eyeballs. I've started to enjoy sitting on this bench here. And all of a sudden, this one, she turns up and she invited herself to sit next to me. And it became a bit of a habit. It was happening sometimes twice a day. There's a fella sleeping on a mattress up here, and every time he seen the girl in the past, he used to try scrounging off her, but he never come scrounging off of either of us when I was there, and it was quite often like on our way back down from this car park up here. He just made his half circle gesture like now he's looking for somewhere to drop his guts. Now he's making a circle. He's choosing his place. He's chosen it. Feel better? Hey. Hey. Come here. Chris. I said, Chris, come here. We're on turd duty. No other thing. Come on. Hola. Buenas noches. Hola, amigo. Hey, bugger, now I gotta turn my torch on and show everybody your turds. Because I can't see in this darkness. Where is it shining? It was up here somewhere. Don't step in it. I haven't stood in it and I can't see it. So better looking in the morning. That dog, that golden Labrador, he always got attitude with Grizzles. Walks with two fellas normally. Tonight there was only one fella, the other fella was walking along the edge of the wall. Different fella though. Yep. Two bad characters went walking down this way. One time I was asked where the Hotel Cabo de Oro, which is I think horse, the golden horse. Hola. Hola. Hi. Ini con mis amigos. ¿Qué te van a hacer a ti? ¿Qué van a hacer a mí? He's met a playful one. He's a friendly one, won't he, Grizz? Make friends with that one. Hey, my lovely elm tree. Excuse me. Not very with it whilst out walking. Hold up. My bro, David Fryer. Good to see you, Dave. Nice one, Wendy. Nice one, my darlings. I haven't seen Jack for a while because outside walking. Oh yeah. No days. Apart from Chris. Oh yeah. He was a big tie, a bow tie. Oh yeah. Not even eating Africans again. Happy days, not he? Got him, got Grizzly extendable. That was a nice gift from Nino's mommy. We noticed, or it was pointed out yesterday, that Nino and Grizzles have got the similar markings, back markings. You see the saddles that Grizzles got on his shoulders, left and right. Looks like a saddle. Or like Nino, the Chihuahua, he got similar markings. Yep. And that almost darker strip on his back. Nino's got that as well, but yeah, he's a Chihuahua. So them being good friends from Nino being a few months old, he was like in the hand. Now the size of him. He's a fast little bugger. He's adventurous. He's a good humour. And he loves and adores Grizzles. But then a lot of these dogs is up and down this track that we've just walked up and down. A lot of these dogs are and are becoming, because there's always new dogs. And a lot of dogs are happy to say hello to other dogs, as we just witnessed. The Labrador, the golden Labrador. He a bit of mouthy, grumpy old man. Yeah. But like, that's what Labradors are though. You know, their family, they're like stake back. Whereas like Grizzly's like, where's the wild boar? What's there to hunt around here? Okay, I just sit back and not hunt. I'm sure there's shitloads of messages I haven't seen. And even when I glance over it, proofreading again. Barebones don't like sharing. Many times tried strangling you even while you were pregnant. Wow, what a fixation. Wow. I think you told me that one before, Barebones. Oh yeah, jeepers. I'm so jealous of you. I haven't had such a passion shown towards me. I had a Belgian lady with me for a few nights. Insisted, or tried insisting, because it didn't fucking happen. But she asked me to throttle her. Get the fuck with that weird shit. I can, I do not, no. No, thank you very much. I tried to run you over. A fucking morning, wow. Sure there. I'm trying to think of how many, okay, fair few of them have driven. I don't think of anybody ever tried running me over like that. I know that I've been in a hit and run, somebody fucking clipped me going up the side of the road. But that was like a stupid road to be walking, in all fairness. Everybody put their foot down on that road. It's uphill or downhill depending on which way you come. And yet, then the road's open or it goes into a bend, which is nice driving. But walking, get caught in it. And yep, I'm one of them ones that got caught in it and left for dead. But it only hurt my leg. I kind of wobbled in and got to where I was going about 2 hours later. I think so that they get the illusion that the scent is gonna stay. It gets covered over so it's like it can be smelt from further around. Hola. Hola. Nice. Nice. Be nice. You weren't so confident with that one, was you? That's mad, isn't it? You got a dog like that, he don't look like he's any harm, but Grizzly is still like not so sure about it. And it's running around free. And the people are doing all their best to call the dog back. And it's only just going back now. We've walked away. Yeah, because we're like, that's what gentlemen do. Somebody smoking some good thing. Well, it's a stinky thing. good thing. Must mean you're full of bling bling. That thing stinking. See, even dog Grizzly wants to go following the husky. You're not going following huskies. Now, if you was one of them freaking Pomeranians, then I'd let you go chasing the huskies. I said no to that side. So he dragged me this side. Where do dogs scratch? Like no manicuring. Hola. Hola. Hey, you know. Hola. He just stands there. That was like a collie dog. I'm not sure if it was female, but he just came out of nowhere. Jeepers. I know, and you tried pulling me up that way in the first place, and we wouldn't have been had that noisy interaction then, would we? Hmm? You want to go up this way now then? This is where I make the decision. I don't want those bright lights. I like this road. We're not going far tonight, Chris, because we do it every night and day. So, yeah, we just up and down here for now. If you remind me, we'll go out later after my siesta. There's your lamppost. I always go and see it that side of the lamppost. It's yeah. Gotta be on my wits. Gotta have my wits about me whilst walking with him. He's got his unique path that he likes to sniff and trample. You know what happens when you subscribe to new people? Your original ones that you're subscribed to go to the bottom of the list, so there's less notifications to them. Yeah, you normally gotta search down your who's live list, and then they kind of like appear after a few freaking up and comings. Or so it is for myself, anyways. Oh, look. They're all in pink baby uniforms. Just whatever you do, don't look this way. Jeepers. They're all dressed up in the same sort of baby outfit. That's a hen party for sure. It's definitely not a stag party, is it? Stag parties are for men. Yeah. Unless these ladies identify as being men in 2026. Or those beings there. I'm glad Grizzles isn't following them. Because I wouldn't want to be stuck behind a load of babies or baby uniforms. You know, probably I should have counted how many of them looked like they were wearing nappies. Or ask them if any of them wants a dummy for the night. See, I keep thinking about going to either the Chinese or the Japanese, yeah? But I gotta put my fucking shirt on if I doing that. And I just inhabit like last few weeks of not wearing anything except for my shorts. See, that's the footpath. Anything for going in there. We normally goes in, not this time of day. That's normally our morning, one of our morning places. The Japanese is busy. Okay, that's nice. I like to see them busy. They're nice peoples in there. They're related to the peoples that own the buildings where we're camped out at. Yep. So there's respects there. So we might venture now. How much battery have I got? Enough to go down to the baker's and get some pizza and a sausage roll maybe. I've already had a donut. And you know what, right? My last couple of days I've been thinking, when I go to the baker's I'm going to get a donut. And then this morning, well this afternoon, Nino's mum asked me to mind him. Well, she went over the other side, over to Old Town, do some shopping. If I could mind her Nino. So, yeah, for about an hour, minding Nino. Happy days. $10.30 something, and it's 27 Celsius. That's nice size. Yeah. This place, I was sat down up at the, where we set camp whilst doing this live, and the old owner of this place walked past and interacted with us. He's one of the sound Moroccan business venturers, and it's quite sad. He had like an English-based bar food menu, and yeah, his place was ignored. But he said it's his 5th place since COVID in this area. But he's not been continuing his advertising about moving. to go and put it in my pocket whilst I get me a pizza and sausage roll, I think. That's fine.
A dos medianas, o sea, dos medianas o una familiar equivale. Vale, ¿y de cuántos sabores podemos hacer? De dos sabores. Pues entonces, de hawaiana. Vale, pues una hawaiana que lleva queso también, la hawaiana. Vale, vale. Vale, ¿de qué tiene sentido? Pues alguna que esté rica, que se le gusta a la gente, de carne.
Lleva todo tipo de carne.
Vale, pues esa carne, pero el pepperoni pica un poco, ¿verdad? Ese no pica. Vale, pues ese que me has dicho tú, la de carne y la de carne picada. ¿Y la hawaiana sería como esa o no?
Sí, jamón y piña.
Jamón y piña. Vale. No, se me ha dicho mi hija hawaiana. ¿Y qué otros sabores hay? ¿Como de carbonara o algo así? Esa está más rica que una hawaiana.
Todas las carbonadas son blancas, sin tomate. Queso, bacon, soya, cheddar,
Ah, vale, vale. Y esta, vale.
estaba eso de como de la mirada. ¿Pero cuánto es? Te lo pagan.
Son 20.
¿Va a pedir una familiar?
Sí. Ay, sí, que disculpa. La de esta que hemos dicho de carne picada y la otra que me aconsejas, la hawaiana o esa que me ha dicho tú, tipo carbonara. Sí.
Sin tomate. ¿Quieres con tomate?
Vale, pues sí, con tomate y con champiñones. Vale.
Me tiene que dar 5 o 6 minutos y costar aquí.
Vale.
Pongo el sol este, el sol.
Ya, vale.
Señor, hola, señor. Hola. Hola. Es bueno. Come on. I got food cooking here. Hey. Never mind all your wolfy doggy things. City. The city wolves. Mountain. Mountain wolves. But city is us. Everything. Oh. Alright. Hola. Bueno,
Hola, buenas noches.
bueno. I think he's still bouncing around in my pocket in here. Right, so we're back at camp. You feel relaxed in this stream. Yeah, well, that's the power of listening, isn't it? You know, that's one of the advantages of doing YouTube streams is I get to talk and folk are listening, or I get to put the camera down and folk are waiting for the camera to come back. It's like happy days. Hi. Yes, yes. Beautiful. Happy days. As our David Fryer and Wendy. Big shout out to David Fryer and Wendy. Yeah, you cast iron. Yeah. Pains in the stomach again. That's that time of month, isn't it? Yeah, you had pains in your stomach this time last month. No, I don't do no pineapple, but that's what one of the ladies at the counter was implying or inquiring about. Not bloody implying, inquiring. Happy days. Baby freaking karaoke night. That's all we need to be thinking about. Jeepers. Put a chastity belt on there, would you? Oh, coming in for the pizza, eh, Babette? Oh, I got 2 slices. So, yeah. We can cut them in half so you get a taste of each. Oh, back outside before you hear me. CJ, nice to see you, my lovely. Wickedy wicked. Oh, gosh darn. It would be nice to know who Cast Iron is behind the new title. I think I've got a suspicion. I think I knows. Yeah, I got another song stuck in your head, eh, Babette? Oh dear. Big up my David Fryer and Wendy. I think I've nearly caught up to the stream. Oh, Natty, you can't say that about our David. Our David's been with this channel from day one. I'm with David Fryer. Do you get me? I don't forget the originals. The amount of freaking tinfoil just to wrap one freaking slice of pizza. Is it worth melting it down like to fill up an ant nest? Anybody want any ant nest removed? Apparently aluminium does the job. Or does a good job. And then you gotta work a bit of work of art. Unique work of art. You know what, right? I learned this last time I had pizza. Eat the crust first. That way you're not stuck with the boring bit to finish with. I say we pray just to make it today. That their birds don't want bread now that they've discovered freaking Grizzly's dog biscuits. And left over bits of sweets and bones and my crumbs as well. We're very lucky in this wee garden where we settle. There's a universe of birds. And our dominant plants are olive trees. So it's absolutely beautiful. I've got two of Grizzly's favorite munchies. Pizza and sausage rolls. Oh, he looked up then. He knows what a sausage roll tastes like. And then we'll take over the world, eh? You with your army of crows. Oh, that'll piss that fucking AK off big time. That you're actually got an army of crows. That's awesome news. He coming for his first taster. That's the easiest of the two slices. That sounds awesome, in all fairness. And you know, I've seen it. I've watched back your streams. It's one of the attractions is watching the crows and the squirrels. Never get over the black fox though. That was freaking 5-star view, and that was I can smell the fresh basil on that. One thing I like about their pizzas, it ain't falling off the pizza. Somehow everything that you see is on the pizza, it stays on the pizza. No name needed where the crows go at night. And somebody once asked me that question on a serious level, so I know that this person's taking the mickey out of that person that asked it on a serious level. That might be a bit mean. I know you like to chew on the crust as well. Yeah. Hey, King Charles. Good evening, good sir. Leave for a summer holiday. She got a summer holiday coming up. She gonna have such a banging time. bite-sized beets, bite-sized beefs, bite-sized pizza tonight, like. Alright, Tuesday. Fair play. Wow, cool. Somewhere, a plate just smashed. It's one of those weird things, not being able to locate where it come from. Ah, I have now. Across the road at the shop. I was just heard them sweeping glass up. One takes a piece of pizza. Oh yeah, that was a good decision. You enjoy that. Is that nice? Now onto the sausage roll. You reckon Grizzly got bigger? You got no plates. What do you do then? Eat out of bowls or just plastic bowls that the microwave dinners come in and takeaway trays? What are you doing with no plates? Hey, Jordan the Magpie. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome, good sir. Currently in a good mood. A good enough mood to be sharing pizza with Grizzles. He might get a taste of the sausage roll. He might not. He does like sausage rolls. I'm gonna be a complete horrible bastard if I didn't let him have at least a taste. Quite often he gets the whole ones. But too much of a good thing ain't good. And maybe, because we're not doing the massive walks this year, this summer, I suppose he is having the opportunity to pack someone in. So maybe dogs do the opposite to us. Yeah, we burn it off in the summer. They pack it on, and then we pack it on in the winters. He don't like those torches in his eyes. I don't either. I had quite a satisfying munch after the first piece of pizza. By the time I had the second piece of pizza, he's like, yep. But this time of year, ants is the problem. I don't want to save this sausage roll for the morning just in case it gets eaten by fucking ants in the meantime. Good. I do like sausage roll. Okay, so it's a baked pastry with sausage roll with a sausage in it. Yeah, so it's got yeah, it's sausage wrapped in pastry. And you brush it off with egg yolk, and you put it in the freezer, in the oven, and you bake it off. It's it's a savory munch. Although it can be used in as a main incentive for a main course. It'd be best served with peas and carrots, mashed potato and gravy. Yep. And a couple of sausage rolls. That'd be a nice, awesome meal. Weather's banging. It got a little bit overcast this evening, and I see a few whispers of clouds still. But when we were coming back from going and coming back, it was holding temperature at 27 Celsius, and that's quite a shaded road. Yeah. If we went down onto the seafront, I bet you it's like 30. Oh, sorry, mate. Nearly out all, didn't I? Is the heat wave finished? Well, you know, like 2 weeks ago, I think we're just adapting and accepting it. There's those temperatures. Today, admittedly, at some points I thought, wow, that's dry air that I'm breathing. Yeah. Like the warmest, driest air that I've breathed this year so far. But then there's a considerable amount of breeze. So being a breeze chaser, shadow and breeze chaser, I'm not encountering the temperatures that mainstream people are exposed to. You got me? so mad, really, when you think about last year. So it's all happening. It's all happening. It's Saturday night. We's having a fucking party, ain't we? Hmm? We just had pizzas and sausage rolls. Yeah, man. We're smoking and, well, not currently, but have been smoking. I'm contemplating smoking some more because it's Saturday night. And I've got it. So it's, it needs burning. I've just plugged you into my power bank. So, yeah, it's charging. Cast iron, this is the real stuff. Yeah, the people that give it their regular flavors here. Yummy, yeah, they're like, yeah, they're regulars. But this is what I call I can't take it home with me. That's what I call it. I can't take it home with me. Uh-huh. Ain't got a clue, King Dub, mate. Ain't got a clue. Restaurant won't be open until October. So presumably they'll be back sometime in September. And that's exactly how that feels. Unwind. Not that I was wound up. Not at all. But it's just nice to. And I mean, now, for example, time of day, it is what I make of it. I could go off and go and do some moonlight swimming now that the moon is rising. It might be up in the sky by the time I get round to the beach. But then can I be arsed? It takes so much energy. It just like feels so tired. And then smoking at the beach as well. It just makes you even more tired. And having to walk all the way back, looking and feeling tired. And you're like, yeah, I have to wear sunglasses. She's telling me, look, you're having a good night, good afternoon. And our paths will cross again. You enjoy you, but dear. Nighty nighty. It won't be long before I'm ending because I found she's closing my eyes. The working girls are out and getting in position for the night. Or getting to one of their stations. Oh, cast iron is here. Is here. You give yourself a good wobble, did you not? Cleared the old I did some dancing, maybe a handstand or a cartwheel. Do a few standing angel moves. So out your breathing. Looked out the back door. "6 years alcohol free tomorrow." Fair play. Fair play. Godson. So I look away for 2 fucking minutes and in pops Godson. What's happening? What you doing this Saturday night? Is you driving the forklift? Is you off for the night? Celebrating the coming of August? Okay, long happy life, 3 things. Food and waters, daily adventures, and love yourself. Happy days. Oh wow, fair play. Happy celebrations. Doing anything special? Or is it a surprise? Not allowed to tell us. But you got the town hall booked. Free food seat forever. Okay. Meat. and fish and fruit and veg. And I think I prefer more fruit than veg. If I had a farm, what would I grow? I'd be in Morocco growing ganja. I'd be growing everything that I could possibly grow if I had a farm. I'd be growing animals, I'd be growing trees and vegetables and herbs and spices and everything. Grow everything. Right, animals, grow it all. I might even grow my hair and a beard and my toenails. You don't know what doing for you, Mrs. 40th. Wow. Well, that would be a surprise party, then, wouldn't it? Who normally takes control over these celebration things for you? Or don't you normally celebrate these things? You conveniently forget on the day. And you're like, oh yeah, you're remembering last week. It's a nice drive to a nice location, to a nice meal, and then after meal activities. Because it's summer, you gotta orientate yourself around where it's quiet, where the rest of the people ain't. You get me, sir? Then you got the whole place to yourself. And that's fucking awesome, especially if you choose the right place. But then if you like to be around lots of peoples and strangers and all that whatnot, well then you just dive in deep end and you go off somewhere like Dubai. You get me? If you've never been there before. And if there's no reason why you're interested in going there, well then why go there? That was just first place that come to my mind. I've never even thought about going to Dubai, especially since how modern it is these days. No alcohol. There's some freaking thing about there's all Porsches out there, or freaking Lamborghinis, Ferraris and shit. It's like, wow. Definitely not a place for myself. Apparently extremely strict on things I do enjoy. So it's like, well, fuck them. Well, good night. Night night, my dear. She walking with somebody else tonight. Every night she walked past, always say hello, no night, every night. Never had a conversation. Don't think we've seen each other other than when I'm sitting here. Well, yeah. Fishing eggs for the summer. Happy days. Stews for the winter. No, packed with all sorts of vegetables and vitamins. Can't beat stew in the cold winters. Do right. Absolutely do right. But preferably with meat and dumplings for me. Uh, Stew would be a bit weird if it was a vegetable stew without any sort of dumplings and without any meat in it. That'd be like a roast dinner without any meat. I couldn't handle that. That'd be like, where the fuck's the meat? Yeah, I'm never really happy with roast dinners that you buy from, them Sunday dinner places. You might be lucky to get a freaking taste of meat. Like, seriously. I like freaking meat. Give me some meat with my vegetables. That's a big strong word, that one. That hate. That's a big strong word. I wouldn't have the energy to hate anything really. I dislike it, find it inappropriate. But like, if I gotta be like committed to it to have any love or hate for it, wouldn't I? And I'm not. Well, I just spent some time reconnecting then, for some unknown reason. Never met him, so can't comment on him. Yeah. That was yeah. That's moon is still rising. I'm gonna have a snooze. Before I do snooze, I'm gonna have one. See you soon. Thanks for joining.